There we go. We are back. Welcome to the stream, people. So, I know I'm late today. There's a reason. And that reason is that I spent an unreasonable amount of time trying to get the materials to upgrade these twin blades. I kid you not, I did multiple Anjanath quests without getting a single Anjanath Fang. And yes, they were high rank quests before anyone thinks that I am that dumb, which isn't an unreasonable assumption, but would be correct. I didn't even have time to go and get the stuff to upgrade the Karachi claws. And I'm trying to get the Trail Raiders to do the free stacker materials to save me time that I would otherwise have to spend on another Legiana fight. These two are just expensive. This one requires more Elder Dragon bones. This one takes more Kieran stuff, I think, and possibly some Master Rank Kieran quests. But I could be wrong there, so who knows. Either way, those are just harder to get. Oh. I should go back to my normal helmet. Anyway, there are two things that we could do right now. One of them is go back to the Wildspire Waste and track down the Elder Dragon there. The other is to talk to the field team leader. But I kind of want to do the Wildspire Waste. Although I'm going to regret... Welcome to the stream, Rafkin. I'm going to regret that decision if we run into a Diablos, because I will feel obligated to fight it for the one more Majestic Horn I need to upgrade the Karachi claws, even though that isn't all I need. Let's figure out which quest I want to do to mix in here. I mean, I could just do... See, I could also do this to try and get that, which would probably be better, but still annoying. Okay, Puke's Ancient Forest. Okay, so I don't have any outstanding Wildspire Waste quests. But I could use some Kuluyaku materials. There. That will help ensure that I don't get distracted by a random Diablos. I feel like I've been using the meat platter a lot lately. Hang on, I saw some Trail Raiders showing up on the map there. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button. I know I saw some. Ah, it's those guys. Also, they seem to be on a part of the map that I've never been to before. Oh, this is why it dropped me in here. It saw the armor sphere rock. Yeah, I've noticed that's a pattern. Before I go that way, I want this thing. Oh. This is showing this thing under the map. Now I'm just very confused. Anyway. Kuluyaku usually spawns somewhere over roughly this way. Because it's a fan of the eggs over here. Ah, there you are. I should grab some sleep herbs while I'm in this general area. Oh, I should have also used some nutrients. Oh, did I just destroy its feathers? Oh, it's piercing pods. I think it was just trying to run away. No, okay. There are the slinger thorns. There we go. Okay, I do have this. Nice. Hi, Bareth. You know what? I need to remember what I said like 2 minutes ago. Because there are sleep herbs all over the place, and I have been running kind of low on them. And besides, the Kuluyaku is just going to go and stop wherever it wants to be captured. I have time. Not infinite time, because I do think they slowly regain health once they're back at their home, but well, I say their home. This thing doesn't actually go to its home. It goes to some other creature's nest and tries to eat its eggs. You know, from a certain perspective, it goes home. Oh. Huh, that looks kind of like a bear's footprint.
That's enough evidence of the Elder Dragon in the waste. Let's go tell
Okay.
the ecological research people.
Well, that's what we were really here for anyway, so it's very handy. Plume, beak. Scales and hide, beak. I think it was mostly beak that I needed, but I probably needed one or two other things. Alright. Also, fun
We
fact,
have enough data on
and
the wildfire waste now. Let's go report to
I
ecological
find
research.
this really funny. During my downtime preparation and stuff. Oh, I did manage to do a couple other things. Among the most important of them, I finally took care of that Palomo of those Palomo materials that they wanted. This one, to get the ice-proof mantle. I waited such a long time to do that for no reason whatsoever. It just wasn't a priority. But it was bugging me that it still existed. But a lot of the deliveries that I've gotten recently, where are you, were from the Third Fleet, and they were to add things to the menu in the cafe. Specifically, a lot of things, here they are. There were like 3 different quests, if you count deliveries as quests. 2 deliveries, 2 quests maybe, to get booze added to the canteen. So my only conclusion is that, oh, I need to buy your stuff. My only conclusion is that the Third Fleet has a serious drinking problem, which I thought was an interesting story choice. Especially because they were all like, oh, the others want this, not me. I'm just doing this because there are some people here who enjoy this stuff. Or some of them were like, look, I just don't want to admit to the people around me that I want this stuff. It's a very interesting choice. Anyway, do we have the stuff for this yet? No, we need more beaks if we want that stuff. I think the other thing that I was short on was plumes, though. Yeah, because I got one there and... Okay. Well, I can do that whenever. It's not a high priority. These are already pretty high rank. Oh, right, I need to report before I can get the quest for that Elder Dragon. Teostra, Emperor of Flame and the Peerless One. Where is the huntsman? It's you, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, he found apples. I should probably trade in the valuables that I've picked up along the way. It was the Emperor of Flame that left these gashes in my armor. Okay then. Well, that tells me a decent bit about what I'm up against. I'm guessing that means water will be effective. Shocker. Well, that means I can break out my best weapons. What gash? Oh, on the shoulder, I see.
It's time.
A Teostra? Going after it will definitely put all of your skills to the test. I think you'll be okay with a full belly.
Alright, let's fight an Elder Dragon. We need more of their blood and bones anyway. I can put away some stuff since we won't be able to catch it. And I think cooling drink also helps some with fire protection, so... There we go. Elemental resist up large. Oh wait, how are its defenses against dragon? Pretty decent. I think we want to swap our Palico's equipment for one of their poison weapons. Oh, and I should probably max out my fire resist. Most of my other stuff is already pretty fire resist because, shockingly, a lot of the enemies in this game are dragons, and a lot of dragons seem to have fire attacks. Change Palico equipment. I mean, I do have ice, which is pretty effective, and I do kind of want to see how Torrent does with this. It's more or less resistant to poison. Okay, I should actually think a little bit at least about fire resistance here. Yeah, Odagaran Helm is probably a good play. That's not. I do want to see what it looks like, though. And Choral Orchestra is honestly really good. Alright. Yeah, I ate. Oh, but I haven't accepted the quest. Let's go for the southern camp.
Huntsman is really into this. Just watching him is getting me pumped too.
So the reason I swapped to that ice weapon is that ice is the second most effective element against this thing from what it was showing. Give me that crystal burst. Ah, dang it. I was just a hair too late putting on my vitality mantle. Okay, let's see what the deal is with this thing. Managed to avoid looking at its picture, so... Also, it is kind of weird that I had to search around the Wildspire Waste to find something in Elder's Recess. Ah, it's a lion-looking thing. Oh, manticore style. Okay. Does it have a scorpion tail? Just like a dragon tail. Imagine those horns. Like, I was just fully stun-locked for an extended period. Oh. I was not paying enough attention. Dude. Be polite. Oh. Wait. I have... Oh, I just barely got negate stun after getting stunned. Dang. I really expected this guy to run like a little bit ago. Oh my gosh. Really? Why do I keep standing on those? What the crap even hit me? It was the tip of his tail. It was not in an attack animation. Just chugged like 4 potions to get 1 heal off. I don't know what I did there. I think I charged the L2 button. Some of the hitboxes in this fight I question. Let's chug an extra cool drink. Munch an adamant seed. And a might seed. Also, my sword's got a new level of sharpness. Where'd he go? Admittedly, this level of sharpness gets eaten away real quick. Oh. Hey, Teostra. Over here, buddy. Alright, what do you drop for my slinger? Bombs. Nice. Unfortunately for him, he is face to face with my strongest pair of weapons. Because they are far and away the best elemental option I have against him in my entire skill tree. Vitality Mantle, please. You about to run? Oh, nope. Now you are. Would have preferred more explosive ammo, if I'm honest. Another cool drink. Luckily now I know the spacing of the adamant, or of the rooms. I should probably also pick up this thing. Oh, you know, I learned something kind of funny over the last couple of sessions of play. If you don't keep stuff on screen, you can't harvest it. Which is why a lot of the time during the ending cutscenes, you can't manage... Oh, wow. It's practically dead. Cool. Otherwise, it would not be sleeping. If you don't keep stuff on screen, you can't harvest it, which is why a lot of the times you can't always harvest stuff during the cutscene after a kill. Don't die. I'm sad for real, lol. Dang it! I couldn't do anything for several seconds there. I really wanted to do that one without dying. Okay. Can I order from the canteen again? I can. Let's get another veggie platter, because I want that elemental resist. Give me some mega nutrients. A couple rounds of them. And a wiggly litchi. Again, if I haven't said it while some of you have been around, wiggly litchi lets you whatchamacallit. It decreases stamina consumption. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Could not tell you. I don't have one. Welcome to the stream, Daniel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I absolutely shouldn't have fainted a few seconds ago. Hi ho and up she rises. It's in the song. Okay, but I don't have one, like I said. I'm not the person to come to for advice on what you do with a drunken sailor. I have a severe drunken sailor deficiency. Like, I don't even have one. I'm gonna see if I can make it to that blue vein. I want that stuff. Give me some fuchsium. That is not fuchsium. It's just a fire cell stone. I'm doing alright. How about you? Been making some good progress. Alright, it's Dan. Got a high commendation again. I don't know when I'll have another weapon that needs it. I spent all 3 of my high commendations getting the swords I'm currently using. Carmelite and Dream Core, and that looks like Fortitude. Oh, that's Dragon Resist. That's handy. I like that one, though. It's nice having a fight where I've just got a good matchup and no, like, super tedious mechanics. You fell into the rabbit hole of modding Skyrim. That is a deep hole. It's kind of wild that you ever made it back out. Guess who's back with a vengeance? Okay. I still need to talk to the hunts master, or the first squadron leader. That's it.
What's wrong? Understood.
Okay, field
Hey,
team leader.
partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest from the Admiral?
Shaladara, make sure everyone in Mystera is safe, blah blah blah. It's the loot goblin strength. I want lots of fancy weapons, and so I have to kill things for them.
Thank you.
Oh, no, that sound should be fine. For a second there, I thought the sound was really quiet. But it may just be that we're in a quiet part of the game. I need to keep an eye on that. I had to turn the sound down for Lily's Well last night because there were some ear-splitting parts. I really do wonder what weapon they prioritize in the speed run of this game. Throw a drunken sailor to the floor and knock some sense into them. Okay. Hey. I have heard lots of ways to deal with drunk people. I don't think any of them actually work except time, if we're talking scientifically, but... right, that's what I need. Grew up here in the boating stories. Nice. Alright, genuinely curious. I thought so. Oh boy, that's gonna suck if I want that upgrade. Like, I've already got the Teostra mains, but I did like 4 quests 4 Anjanath hunts earlier and got like 2 fangs. Those are a nightmare to pick up. There are a lot of these things that I'm just kind of trying to rely on the Trail Raiders, on the Trail Raider safaris for. Okay, I've got 4 Elder Dragon blood though. That's handy. It's probably... Oh, that's a couple of good options because I want to upgrade both of these. I think this freeze chain is currently the higher priority, but I need to check if the Trail Raiders came back with a freeze sack. I'm not even sure they can pick up a freeze sack. Oh my, that's a lot. Thing is, 294 and 210, 252 and 150. I feel like this one is just across the board worse. It just has better affinity. From central Canada, like Huron west of you, George and Bay to the north, nice. I should probably know where those are, but I'm garbage at geography, even here in the States. But you did say central Canada, and I know roughly where that is on the map. Oh, okay. So we have a reason to fight Teostra again, though. Because we need another claw, which I'm not opposed to. I would rather fight Teostra than an Odegaran again, to be honest. Nothing against Odegaran, it's not that hard of a fight, it's just... that map. I don't like the Rotten Vale. I'm still kind of wondering. Like, I'm guessing that's... No, that can't be Kieran Hyde. Maybe that's Kieran Hyde Plus? And Kieran Thunderhorn Plus? Because I haven't gotten a high rank Kieran mission yet. Log on bonus. This pops up at the most random times. Alright. What do you have for me? I have plenty of Oregon scoots. Quests and Elder's Recess. I'm sure I'll be doing some of those. Okay. Should be good on sleep herbs for a little while yet. So I just need them to combine with Parish Runes, so we got pretty similar numbers of those for now. And pretty good numbers. You know, one thing that I've been thinking of trying, biggest monster I've fought so far, you mean apart from Zora Magdaros? Zora doesn't count. Nergigante is pretty big. So is Diablos. I don't know. If we're talking big, I think it's between those two. Oh. What am I doing on Ivy? I have 55 Ivy and no spider web. Yeah, I could use some more spider web. And put honey back on the pile. Those two are in pretty good supply. I think I'll slip blue mushroom into the mix. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Nergigante. Although Devil Joe is pretty dang big too, but I've really just been avoiding him because he's just annoying. Oh, it's probably not an optional quest. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I have to talk to my handler. Yep. Before I do that, though, let's swing by the research base. Show you on the Hunter's Notebook? Yeah, give me a minute. Want to check how the Palico expedition is going? Freezer sacks, yes! I've been waiting for those for so long. And more coral bones, always handy because I never seem to find them myself. And we'll get some tsetse materials, which I think are useful for a couple of things that I'm not urgently gunning for right now. Oh, wait.
Hey, partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest with Leandro?
Finally. Fuchsium was already a problem, but the freezer sacks took forever. Okay, I can now dual wield frozen chainsaws. Unfortunately, I still don't have enough Lechiana claws, but you know what? I'm okay with that. The synthesis menu? Oh, yeah. I haven't used synthesis much. Wait, is there an exclamation point on the map? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. Of course, this won't include stats on any Devil Joe that I've fought because I haven't killed any of them. Large Monster Field Guide. We got 19 meter, I'm guessing, Anjanath, or oh, those are probably weights. I feel like Radabon has an unfair advantage in the weights category because it's made out of like rock-like bones. Of course, same thing with, I can't remember its name, the explodey one from Elder's Recess. Okay, so Diablos is as big as I thought. Weirdly enough, Kieran is one of the smallest things that I've found. There we go, that's the biggest one. Yeah, so I haven't successfully hunted any Devil Joe. Oregon is pretty big. Huh. Nergigante is only so big. So if we're talking the biggest, it looks like it's the Oregon. Of course, I have no idea how Devil Joe lines up. Sorry, I'm just trying to clear all of these so that it recognizes that I have looked at them. Oh wow, I've still never taken in a high-level Great Jagras. I think I've got a quest for one. I'm just so lazy. Alright, let's go talk to the handler. Actually, I'm curious. Is this where I think it is? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I really care to do here because this is all multiplayer stuff, and I don't really care about multiplayer.
Hey partner, are you sure you want to go on that quest for the Admiral?
My gut tells me something's gonna go wrong. I know you always listen to your gut. That's why you are constantly in the canteen. Like 100% of the time. I should probably go and get a free meal, to be honest. Because I have a lot of vouchers for it. Ah. Okay, I'll just see what the cooking animation is up here. Welcome to the stream, B. Yep. Gonna chow down and then head on a quest. Let's do it. Land of Convergence, a 9-star quest. I think the final quest in the main story is 10-star. Yeah, it's a little bit gross when you really think about how much they're like spilling all over their face. I gotta be real here. Oh. I didn't mean to send those back. I gotta be honest, I had a Thanksgiving dinner. Well, a Thanksgiving when I was, I want to say 21,
Admiral told us about.
So, you made it.
where I was going, I was kind of hopping between houses for different Thanksgiving parties, so I had 3 full Thanksgiving dinners, and I kid you not, it absolutely destroyed me. Like, I got so sick a little while later, and then for like a month after, I could barely eat. It was kind of horrible, but also low-key impressive. There's a place upriver where all the energy converges. Once you do, there's no turning back. No, I know what I like to bring on quests, and I'm pretty sure I'm good on that front. Also, which map is this considered? Is this part of Elder's Recess, or... No, this is a different area. Yeah, no, it was bad. Okay, hang on. There's something I need to do here. What? You can't fish in this area? Why did they even make this area if you can't fish? Like, that's the dumbest thing. Surely there would be fish here. You resubbed your PS Plus after not having it for a few months? Got some of the freebie titles? Nice. I actually just unsubscribed from Nintendo Online because I don't use it enough to justify it. The only thing I cared about having online access was Mario Kart. And I just don't play that much. Normal amount of energy was flowing through the veins beneath the veil and coursing through the whole continent. When we last spoke, I was still investigating the cause. I've located a place where all the energy seems to be gathering. It's at the end of this river. Yeah. I can't like Nintendo as a company, but there are still games from Nintendo that I want to play and that I enjoy playing. So it's always a bit of a mixed bag. Like, I'm not willing to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, for example, because right now I don't think there's anything that really justifies having it. Like, Donkey Kong Country looks fun. Upgraded Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are cool. The new Kirby DLC I would actually love to play, but none of those things really justify buying it. And I think the Kirby DLC is available on Switch. I could be wrong. I haven't actually checked. Oh, Mario Kart World also looks like tons of fun, but again, it's not enough. Like, I was willing to buy a Switch entirely on the justification of Breath of the Wild. Never regretted that decision. But I feel like I would regret the decision if I bought a Switch 2 right now. Board the boat.
It begins.
I should have put her costume back to normal.
What shall we do?
Meanwhile, my character is kind of just hoping to perish. An emulator dev to crack the firmware and disable the auto brick feature and play on PC in offline mode. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. There are admittedly some things that I haven't done on Switch, just because I'm not really willing to buy... I haven't gotten the motivation to buy the DLCs for the recent Pokemon games. For Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. But there hasn't been a challenge where I felt like I needed to.
Like the sound of this.
You don't even know why you're still subbed to Prime. See, my issue is that sometimes when I go to buy something on Amazon, it just automatically adds a free trial of Prime that then proceeds to start charging me the next month, and I don't always realize it, or I miss my opportunity to click the button. I kind of wish I had looked at different armor for this one. Probably should have gone through, seeing what armor I could buy. Well, craft.
It's inside.
And then this guy is the final boss. He turns around like, I am John Monster Hunter, defeat me. That's a lot of armor spheres. Yeah, well the thing is, for what it's worth, they always refund when I start noticing the charges, but at the same time, it is just annoying. And the fact that you can click past the point and on the checkout and can't remove it without canceling the whole order toward the end is a pain.
No!
Oh, he dead? Alright. Well, I didn't have a name to look up for this, so I don't know if I've got a great weapon choice right now, but I'm willing to give it a try with what I've got.
I've got to stop it! Alright. You got this?
Why don't we both do this? That's one thing I don't understand about this game. There are times when they clearly could have assigned NPCs to join your quest, and it would have totally fit within the flow of gameplay, but...
Just do what you gotta do!
Wait, Torrent, why are you leaving? No, you're with me on this. You are half of this team. Oh, I forgot to swap Torrent back to a better...
Go, 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 go!
back to a better weapon. Okay, where are my buffs? Well, this is now the biggest thing I've fought at, for sure. I keep reading that that text pop up from Torrent with his little instrument as Nergigante stun beat, not negate stun beat. Oh. Luckily I had my Vitality Mantle up. Although this one honestly doesn't seem too bad so far. Oh, dude. That was rude. The trouble is, it really seems to like to back up for its attacks. Okay, I feel like the glowing parts take more damage. See, I like this so far. And I also like the weird arc that fire thing does, because it goes to... Yeah, it's dumb, but at the same time, I'm the one going for the longest and slowest animation because it does the most stun damage. Oh, big damage. Let's go. I should also eat more seeds. Okay. Hit the head. Wait, is its chest its weak spot? Oh. I should find opportunities to sharpen. Dang it. Okay, so I don't know if flash pods really work. So was that a phase transition, or was something happening while I wasn't looking? Like, in a space where I wasn't looking? I think it was a phase transition. Oh, yes! Oh, please clip that. That was the sickest move I've pulled off in this entire game.
We can do it.
Oh, what the? I didn't realize I was on fire. I did not realize I was on fire. That would have been so depressing if I had carded right there. Are you fleeing? Can I follow you? Oh, just travel. Wait, oh, I wanted those. I didn't see those slinger pods until it was too late. Oh, hello. Oh my. I'm sure the Vitality Mantle is going to come back online pretty soon. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh. Oh my. That one-shot the Vitality Mantle. Oh my gosh, I can cut its tail? I didn't think I'd be able to. I absolutely should have tried that sooner. Oh, can I please get out of the shockwave zone? I keep accidentally slingering when I'm trying to go into demon mode. Could I please move, game? Can I use these for climbing? Hang on. Nope. I should probably sharpen my weapon. I should have gotten out of demon mode before that. Now I'm losing stamina. Okay, I should heal up, slay. I love how the final assignment is just slay. It's not slay this thing, it's just slay. No, it's slay whatever this is, obviously, but... where's that slinger ammo? There it is. Oh, can I mount? Dang it, it nicked me. Okay, I should probably get some buffs going. I should also probably heal, but I have a healing buff going right now. Oh. I'm glad I was far away when that happened. I am going to harvest this tail before it spawns. Where is my... Oh, I've got my mantle. Sorry, I haven't done any damage to this thing in like a while. It's been airborne for a good bit now. It's worth mentioning. Where is that Slinger Thorn? There we go. Yes. Okay, I've got 2 Slinger Thorns on its head. Oh. Okay, I am running out of heals. Okay, I managed to take care of the burning before that. I thought that would work. That was a bomb pod into a Slinger Thorn. Come on, break a horn or something. have a potion. Thank you, Torrent. Give me my sharpness, please. I've been thinking a lot about the idea of a pacifist run in this game, where you just don't use weapons. You try and get by on your slinger and your traps and whatever your palico happens to choose to do. Yeah, there's a reason I walked behind that one. Give me a headshot, please. Oh my. I am running out of, well, pretty much everything. Yes! Oh, I was hanging on at 2 health for so long there. Okay, I am harvesting the tail first. Because there was still one harvest. Holy crap, I think I stopped breathing for a little while there. This thing's tail had 2 drops. Unknown. I hope we get a name for this, because having it be question marks scale and question marks shell has a ring to it, but I don't feel like it's a long-term option. Oh, you're back. Okay. Also, thank you for clipping that. You don't play dual blades because of it, you prefer a big sword, Zweihander, or a hammer. Yeah, I mean, they seem fun. The greatsword is one of the things that I considered possible for the speed run, because I imagine it's pretty strong. Although, thinking on it, my guess is longsword? But that's just a guess. I really do want to watch an any % run of this, though. You like guns? Yeah, that's fun. I've thought that it could be pretty fun to try and play through this game using only like the ranged options, like longbows and stuff. Rafkin, sorry, I'm late to respond. I think it's a crystal dragon. Definitely not a nice dragon, thank you. Yeah. Do I have a Farcaster? No, I do not. I've never seen the reason to make them, so I haven't done it. Super slow to use and takes forever to swing. I mean, that is the main that is what I understand about great swords in this game, to be fair. Yeah, my current guess is that the top choice is probably either longsword, because as I understand it's just stupidly good, or one of the more complicated weapons like the switch axe or the insect glaive, something that has a lot of depth to it but can probably leverage that to have a lot of damage too. Wait, so what did I get these for? Forelimbs and head. Positioning is key with Zweihander. Sometimes gotta start a swing and hope the monster will turn your way as it slams home. Yeah. A new arena quest has been added. Armor, pigments, more specialized... Oh, holy crap, more specialized tools. Heck yeah. I might finally use something other than the Vitality Cloak, which has been my only choice forever because it's just so useful. Also, I probably had the Vitality Cloak towards the end there and just didn't notice. It was just locked in. To be fair, I would have to say that's probably my favorite fight in the game. It felt better designed. And better balanced for a single player, which I know isn't the priority here, but it really did feel like you were supposed to be able to react to everything that guy did. Oh, armor upgrades go higher now. A new life was found at the heart of the new world, and I promptly killed it. Oh my gosh, that outfit ruins these cutscenes.
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep.
Hang on, this isn't my room.
So how awesome were you down there? Too awesome?
And that's not my outfit. I love how much I've ruined that guy's look.
Good morning.
Yeah, but you're wielding a great sword. You're not going to tackle out of your attacks like a wuss. You're going to stay there and commit regardless of how effective it
Send a
is.
ship ahead to report back to the guild. They'll relieve us just as soon as they confirm our findings. Everyone, I commend you all for your valiant efforts here. Now, let us celebrate. To banquet!
Cheers!
That was a big dragon, though. Definitely my biggest weapon, or my biggest enemy so far. So is this where we unlock the handler dating option?
After we crash landed here, started to wonder if we made the right choice. But the
Gun
new
over
world
great
is
sword
all
for
the
time-sensitive
adventure
missions,
I wanted
better
it for.
DPS. I mean, the DPS is a big part of why I chose the dual blades. You can keep pressure on the monsters, which is what I like. Because I spent so much time playing Elden Ring, and there being aggressive is like core strategy. Oh, speaking of Elden Ring, that's gonna be our next game, like full game playthrough for like a large game, because I got a couple of challenge runs lined up. Also, Dan, I don't know if I ever did this, but if you feel like it, there is a Discord. I mostly use it for sharing memes and stream updates. Sometimes I post about what I've got in the plans, but the memes are the important thing. Memes are very important. Admittedly, I've been slacking because I've been furloughed, so I have more things to distract me, as opposed to when I've got downtime at the office or need to let my brain cool off, and so I have to post memes. I go through a lot more memes when I'm in the office.
Could be right. Maybe
I
use
am
some
on
sort of
PC.
pheromone or something.
I imagine it runs pretty well on PS5. It's a good game regardless, I say, as someone who has like 1,200 hours in it. It's okay, like 250 of those are on the randomizer, so Steam doesn't even count them.
Would have been a disaster if it left its nest.
Yeah, there isn't. It's a
Three
pity.
cheers for you.
It's kind of sad because my brother has Elden Ring on PS4. My brother-in-law has Monster Hunter on Xbox. And my brother has Monster Hunter on Xbox. Or on PS4.
We've received word.
So none of us can cross-play with
The
each
guild
other.
thanks you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing.
I can't cross-play with my brother or my brother-in-law on Monster
Species of
Hunter.
Elder Dragon. An official
And I
name has
can't...
been chosen. Xenojiva.
Xenojiva.
This concludes your
It's a
duties
big
with the
boy,
Research
though.
Commission. We thank you again for your service. You are free to return home at your discretion. However, the mission's presence in the New World still has potential to be of great benefit to the Guild. We would ask you to continue your work there, if you are so willing. There you have it.
Gave it to your you gave your Xbox to your ex when her PC died. Yeah. That's fair.
You don't want that, do you?
It's okay, Third Fleet. I have already set you up with unlimited booze.
Welcome to your new home.
You better pack on some weight. This is gonna be hard work.
That outfit just ruins the cutscene. I love it. Well, at least we know where her goggles ended up, since she's not wearing them anymore. So much for no spoilers. Yeah, you showed up to a stream that was finishing the game. For what it's worth, I haven't done any of the DLC. I'm probably not going to stream that. I imagine I will play it on my own time because I've actually become quite fond of this game. I totally... And again, I had a hard time starting this game. It has a pretty slow start, but once the weapon upgrade tree started expanding, I really got into it because it appealed to the loot goblin deep inside me. Not so deep. I mean, I'm a loot goblin in every game. That was a really good final boss, though. I really liked that. I've had a few games lately where I wasn't so fond of the final boss, especially Jedi Survivor, which I didn't stream. I just played that on my own time, same thing I did with Fallen Order. I wasn't a fan of either of the big bosses at the end of the story. Probably just because I was playing on Grandmaster on my first playthrough. I don't remember the end boss in Halo 1 because I've never played it. There are a lot of old games that I haven't gotten around to. I've got a massive backlog of games that I'd like to play but haven't. I own Portal 1 and 2, and I've never played them. It was an obstacle course. Was there an actual boss in the obstacle course, or was it just an obstacle course? Yes, the Third Fleet headquarters, where they mainly drink away their time, as I learned on at the end. Just the course. That is a choice. It's kind of funny, because in the grand scheme of things, I know this is unrelated to what I've just done, but in a lot of ways, I'm a big fan of the Fallen Order gameplay, or of the Jedi Survivor gameplay. But I do feel like Grandmaster mode, even for being the hardest difficulty, is kind of overtuned. And of course, the game is really buggy, which is rough because they have a lot of good gameplay features. Admittedly, I'm still pissed off that you can't dash on the ground. That you have to jump to use the dash ability. It made dodging pretty difficult at times. There's not even an end boss. Yeah, that would be sad. Oh, okay, and just in time, like, it's gotten pretty dark out, so I'll probably switch over to a horror game now. I have an oldie that I've heard some good things about, but have never played. Yeah, it's just... Okay, if I had to pick some things I would change in Fallen Order, or in Jedi Survivor, not Fallen Order. I'm actually a huge fan. I think Fallen Order does Sekiro's gimmick better than Sekiro. But in Jedi Survivor, I would like to be able to dash on the ground when using the dodge button, since it is just the dodge button in the air. I think it should be doable. Maybe have it be double tap dodge on the ground. attempt to dash. I wish I didn't have to pick just 2 stances. I wish I could actually just toggle through all of the stances. Possibly with a quick menu like Monster Hunter has. I think that's a really handy feature. And I think there was one other... Oh no, I'm thinking... It's like, wasn't there one other thing that I wish was a mechanic in Survivor? But no, I'm thinking of something I wish was a mechanic in Silksong. Genuinely, I think one thing that would be a really solid change in Silksong is if you had to double tap to heal instead of just single tap. It would make it harder to accidentally do it, which occasionally came up, and it would also make it easier to trigger some of the abilities. The old Jedi game with the Sith Apprentice that turned good. Is that Knights of the High Republic? Because I've had my eye on that one for a while. I know it's really old, or Knights of the Old Republic. I know it's really old, but I would kind of love to play through that one. I've got it, I think, on my Steam wish list. I'm just kind of waiting for it to... whatchamacallit, to come on sale. Academy or something. Oh boy. But yeah. No, and it's tricky because Jedi Survivor does a lot of really cool things. I love the abilities in that game. I'm a big fan of the stances that I tried. It's just a pity that the gameplay kind of encourages you not to try all of them. For reference, I think I had double blades equipped the entire game except for like 2 boss fights, because I never wanted to be without my multi-deflect ability if I came up against blaster enemies. Also, I feel like it could be better balanced for multiple enemies in melee. If there's one thing that Sekiro deflects do that I wish Fallen Order deflects did, it's if you deflect, there's a brief window where you get hit again, where if you get hit again, it just automatically continues the deflect. And I think that would help a lot with the melee combat. Just because I found that anytime there were multiple melee enemies up against me, it was just pretty insanely difficult to actually do any damage. I wasn't a fan of that. I need some water. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, absolutely do not subscribe. I have no real interest in making money off of this, and I've got like 1 channel emote. I have to say this sometimes, because it's like, no, people, you should not be spending money on my stream. Spend it on people whose channels actually provide some value for subscribing, and streamers who are trying to make a living on the platform. I have a full-time job that I can't do right now because the government is shut down. I just stream for fun, and I don't want to turn this into a job because then I would lose a hobby.
Let's go.
Look who's
Oh,
here.
I really should have changed that costume.
Shake things up. The new world awaits. Let's get hunting.
Solve the mystery of the Elder Crossing. My cap got removed and I jumped up 14 ranks. Oh. Legiana has been sighted in ancient forest.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Oh, what is that streamstone shard? It's not a tool. I really do just wish that one of these was earmuffs. Like, unironically, I just want a tool that can blank out roars without having to spend my charm on it. Also, I'm kind of sad that I didn't wear my favorite armor options with that. Like, this would have been so much cooler. I never did manage to buy... Yeah, I'm guessing there's a lot of post-game content, not to mention the entire DLC. So, we got Xenojiva stuff used there. Oh boy, okay. Now there might be a reason to not go for the Chrome Slicers too. As much as I want Poison Dual Blades, because that looks sick. Oh yeah, that looks cool. The thing is, I do want the Chrome Slicers too. I want my Poison Dual Blades. I have a suspicion that if I upgrade onto this tree, I'll be able to forge stuff to here. And honestly, I can probably forge everything up through there pretty easily, so it's not a huge deal. Admittedly, I am running a bit short on coral crystals, as always. But that is sick. I don't even know what Elder Seal is. Like, I've never looked that up. I really should. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking through what I need to max out some of the weapons I've been working on. I really expected this tree to split again. Also, I'm just now realizing why it takes so many Horntar carapaces to upgrade stuff here. It's literally the Horntar tree. Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Nice. I should look it up, honestly. Hey. Oh, this is a fun one. I still don't have... I've fought a few Tobi Kadachi, and still don't have enough Thunder Sacks, because I think I gave one away in a delivery at some point. And I have all of the stuff that I need for this upgrade. But I would need to fight another Diablos to get some Majestic Horn, and I just don't particularly want to. Plays similar to Fallen Order. When did it release? Trying to... because it sounds familiar. Kieran Azure Horn and Kieran Hyde Plus. Okay, so there has to be a high rank Kieran quest somewhere now. Xenojiva Shell. Okay, so this is a top pick for that material because I absolutely want this thing maxed out. That's it. That's just so sick. I want this as well, but it's not as pressing. Because it's just not as cool. It doesn't look any cooler than the previous iteration. Just fire and ice. I should get these. Skill tree that branches between Jedi and Sith abilities. Okay. Oh boy. How does that have low Elder Seal? It's literally the only thing on the Ultimate Elder Dragon's tree. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that final boss so many more times if I want those materials. Maybe I should look into some of the online stuff. That looks sick. I still want Enduring Schism. Those look so cool. Like, look at that. That is just style. Admittedly, it's style covered up by my cape, but still. Only on Xbox. Okay. I mean, there's always crime. For legal reasons, this is a joke. That said, I'm really glad that I chose these swords to, like, hard focus on, because they're so sweet. I love the look of the dual rapiers. Series X if you're rich. Real pog slide. I should set up a pog slide command, but so many of my commands are already just copying the wildebeest. Alright. I'm tempted to eat up some food. Oh, you know, before I start up the game, I do want to look up one thing. Actually, I want to look up two things. Xenojiva. What are your weaknesses? Oh wow, so its only weakness is poison. Yeah, it's pretty neutral across the board. Dragon and fire seem generically effective. I don't know why JoeCat kind of implied that fire was a bad damage type in one of his videos, because it does seem to come up a lot. Like, there are a number of targets for it, but yeah, poison looks frickin' potent. Oh yeah, 800 damage per proc is kinda nuts. How much HP does this thing have? 15,000. You're gonna do some household stuff? You'll lurk? Yeah, go for it. Enjoy. We are going to be switching over to Baldi's Basics soon. Huh. Yeah, I have a feeling they just made it so that it would be particularly, just like generally hittable, so you could use your favorite weapon, which I really respect, honestly. Having a boss that kind of invalidates a lot of weapons as the final boss is kind of frustrating. It's one of the things that makes the late game of Elden Ring annoying sometimes if you want to use a holy weapon, because everything at the end of the game hard resists holy. Alright. Give me a sec. I am going to throw something in the microwave. And kill the lights so that we can have the spooky horror vibes. Back in a moment. Of course, a bot decided to show up. Let's cut the BRB before we start up another game. I don't want to play through half the game with that on screen. Okay. I am taking an educated guess that this game will work best if I'm playing keyboard and mouse. 'Cause most of these really simple games do. Most of these don't seem to have that much support for controller. Okay. See if it works with game capture, or if I need to Windows capture. Also, yeah, I have absolutely no idea what sort of resolution it's going to be in, if it's just this or if it gets wider. So for the moment it seems to be full screened. We'll just let it be as is. I don't know why I'm putting on my headphones. So far it doesn't have sound. Also, you're welcome for not hearing my computer fan going in the background. My computer runs hot when I'm playing Monster Hunter World, even with the settings all on like medium. Okay. Basically games. This is not educational software. Contains some flashing images, jump scares, loud noises that might make some players uncomfortable. I love how it said press left mouse button.
Education and learning. That's me.
And then I proceeded to not do that, and it still progressed because it was really just a press any button to continue scenario. Well, this is great. Alright, let's see. Audio settings. Yeah, let's put captions on. Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that up a bit. Cursor sensitivity. Okay, pretty standard stuff. E and Q to use stuff, also left and right mouse button. Very simple. I'll kill frame rate. Alright, let's go for it. Also, I'm gonna eat some food first. Sorry, I know there's not much going on right now, but I'm hungry. high scores. 1 Baldi, 2 Baldi, 3 Baldi, 4 Baldi, 5 Baldi.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Okay, so I can't turn the camera vertically.
You need to collect 2 notebooks before you can use these doors.
No running, no entering faculty only rooms, no bullying, no drinking, no escaping detention, no fourth wall breaks.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject. Whoa! I think you might be smarter than me. Good one. Problem, good one. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, use the item button on the object with the quarter selected. That's how you use items, you know. Problem 1. 5. Great job. The good one. Problem 3.
I hear every door you open. Okay.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's... Whoa! I think you, my good one. Problem, great job. That's right. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, use the item button on the object with the quarter selected. That's how you use items, you know. Problem 1. 1 minus 7. Haha. You got it. Problem 2. Good one. Problem 3. Times plus equals.
Okay. So I have 2 notebooks. Okay, so it is just open or explore and first prize at the science fair, loves hugging people, Rushing towards people, studying. That room was a death trap. I couldn't find anywhere that I could loop
Education
around
and
him.
learning. That's me.
You're back, but you're eating? Nice. Fancy ramen.
Oh, hi. Welcome.
I'm gonna check this door first instead.
Now it's time for everybody's favorite subject. Whoa! I can't believe it. You're incredible. You're doing fantastic. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something you can use it on, use the item button on the object with the quarter selected.
Okay, so there is no escape. Okay, I scroll wheel through items.
Problem 1. Fine. Whoa! I think you might be smarter. You're doing fantastic.
No running in the hall. 15 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
I see. Okay, so I've got the principal's keys. I'm guessing those give me, I'm guessing that soda gives me like, oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I've got a notebook. Oh, dang it. I thought I could get around. 67? No, not 26. I don't even know the meme. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Mr. Blocks. I have no idea what the deal with this game is, but I heard about it, and so I'm trying it.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's whoa! Good one. Good one. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact.
Now 67 factorial, that's
When
funny.
you find something you can use it on. Problem 1. one. You got it. Great job.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
Oh, okay, so I can quiet a door using the WD-40.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep!
I'm dead.
Gotta sweep, sweep!
You're a middle-aged man, what are you doing?
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning.
I thought you said you were
That's
eating?
me.
I could be wrong. It's been minutes since you claimed that, so
Hi. Welcome to my school.
there's no
now.
guarantee.
Now it's time for everybody's
You also seem to be watching Twitch.tv.
Fantastic. Good one. Problem. Great job. That's right. You did great. Come here and get your prize.
But you shouted 67 factorial, and accidental factorials are always funny. I would know. I have a math degree.
Problem 1. 4. Whoa. I think you might. You got.
The thing is, I honestly don't know what that meme is about. Okay, I don't seem to be able to use that. Baldi's least favorite tape.
Entering school faculty only rooms in the halls. 15 seconds. Detention for you. Don't make me do this again.
Scissors. Oh my gosh. Let me go. Okay, I think I've made some distance. Ah, great, there's a bug in my room.
Give me something great. I'll take that. It's mine now.
Oh boy. Overdid a whole segment on it? Yeah. I clearly didn't watch that. I'm guessing I can, like, lock a door or something if I need to. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's here. Can I go around this? No.
No running in the halls. 20 seconds. Detention for you. Don't make me do this again.
Swinging door lock. So I'm guessing I can use this to stall Baldi. Okay, I can get the principal's cheese. Or, did I say the principal's cheese? Crap. I am... I'm running out of stam. I'm gonna die. Oh, there's another notebook. I'm totally dead. I know I'm dead. 'Cause this is going to be... Yeah.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's
Oh
me.
boy. I have no idea what the route is. I'm assuming I need to get all of... I'm assuming the principal's...
Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everyone.
keys are
You
important.
got, whoa! Great job. That's right. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, problem 1. Whoa!
I wonder if I can bait him with the doors, like open a door and then
Ready, go!
I hunt people for
I've never encountered either of those characters before. A critical error has occurred. The game will now close. else. What the heck? Oh. Alright, time to have some more pizza.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody. I can't believe it. Good one. You got it. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, problem 1, 2. I can't believe it. You're incredible. I can't believe it.
You just lit the wrong end of a cigarette. Yeah, that doesn't sound effective. You didn't inhale? Yeah. Okay, so there's WD-40 there. Oh, I get it. So you can use WD-40 to go through a door without making a noise. So he shouldn't know that I'm in here.
I wanna play with someone.
Okay. Dang it. I'm kind of tempted to do free runs so that I can get to know the map.
That's me.
Wait, so does the stamina just never go back up?
I am coming, ready or here I come. I see you. I have rescued. I will find them.
Okay, I should be taking the time to get to know the map, but I've already forgotten everything I've seen. Have a good one, Dan. Oh, okay, so paper, jump ropes, robots, and homework. So, hang on, I want to test this real quick. If I just use that... No, okay. So the robot has a slow turning circle. It'll charge you, but if it doesn't catch you... Who's doing the whistling?
Let's pray. Oh, that makes me sad.
My brain isn't recording any of this. Okay. Let's try and get some actually useful details. So this is the detention room. There's nowhere safe. To the right of it is a room with a thing.
Will you marry me?
Looks like it's sweeping time. Sweep.
Always looking for a playmate, tries to be avoided, doesn't like being looked at, gets jealous with people with more notebooks than him. Can not only tell where any sound came from, but who made it. Principle of the thing. Broom sweeps everything. Bully. School faculty cannot currently see through windows. Please understand. Okay, so I can't like cut through that or something. Okay, this is a pretty long hallway. Place lore here, nice. So the school supplies room with the big globe has the key. is gone. Or is that the rear of the school? I think that might be the back edge of the school. I'm guessing the sweep, sweep, sweep is the broom that will sweep everything in its path. Okay, so not actively deadly, just kind of chaotic, shoves you around. Okay, I wanted to see if there was a way for me to get past that once I placed it, and I answered my question. I'm still not sure if the principal is the one whistling.
Right. Right. Oh, that makes me sad.
Okay. So I'm at least starting to get the idea of how I'm supposed to react to some of these guys.
Right.
Okay, poor eyesight. Will not see you if... Okay, it's definitely him that whistles. And there's an alarm, which I'm assuming, like, attracts Baldi or something. It's kind of a classic use. Also... what does the phone do, I wonder? Wait, is that unlocked now? Please refrain from using the phone while Professor Baldi is in the building. It causes what he was... Okay, so I can use the phone to get Baldi off of me for a minute. This is a bully.
Give me something great.
So if I can manage to not be running when the principal sees me, I'm fine. The trouble is, past a certain point, you don't really have the luxury of exploring.
Friend, I have lost you. I will find them.
Wait, did I? Okay, it's probably just those notebooks that I never got. But yeah, the quarter can be used on the phone. Which is unfortunately kind of far away. Okay.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics in Education and Learning. That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's fave. You got it. Good one. I can't believe it. You're incredible. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick problem 1.
So I'm gonna not bother
you're doing
picking up the
fantastic.
quarter because it's kind of in a good place for use. If I want to.
Right. Ready? Go! You mess up. 2, 3. Oops. You mess up. You mess up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That's great.
So luckily we're at the stage of the game where I can outrun Baldi.
I have lost you. I will find them.
No entering school faculty, only rooms in the halls. 15 seconds. Detention for you. You should know better.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm kind of curious if I can use this tape to like directly repel Baldi. But he's gonna get it.
Play with someone. Let's play. Let's play. Ready? Go! You mess. Ooh, that makes me dead.
Looks like it's sweeping. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Okay, so hang on. If the principal opens the door, I might be safe. Like, kind of safe. No, I'm not. I might be, but for the moment, I'm clear.
I hug people for all eternity.
Holy crap, I just got saved.
I have
20 seconds. Detention.
Wait, how did he catch me?
When will you learn?
Like, the principal can definitely be helpful if he takes you far enough away. Like, if you're far away from Baldi.
here I come.
Oh,
I see you. When I have lost you, I will find them.
oh, this is where I am.
No running in the halls. 25 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
Eventually, this will just be long enough that he can get me from wherever he is on the map. Oh, sorry, there's not much to say. I'm trying to lock in, but I had him right on me for so long.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's Uh-huh. You got it. Uh-huh. You got Whoa. I think you might be smarter than me. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find problem 1. What? Whoa! I think you're doing
He just frowns. Maybe I should turn off the subtitles. They're handy, but they do kind of feel like cheating. Sorry, I'm just chilling in this corner until he gets farther away. Because he's gonna go past. He doesn't know I'm in this room because the door didn't squeak. Okay, so I've sent him off in a pretty bad direction for him.
Let's play. Oh, that makes me dead.
No running in the hall. 15 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
I am coming with you. I hunt people for
40 seconds.
Okay, I'm dead. Okay, I finally figured out what that
Education and
what those
That's
keys do.
me.
They let me escape detention once.
Hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for every good one. Problem. Whoa! I think you might good one. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Problem 1. A good one. I can't believe.
I'm just wondering, if I get like all of these wrong, does he get really fast really soon? He's pretty far away, but he is getting closer. One thing I need to pay attention to is whether doing these gets me anything. Okay, it gets my stamina back. So the trouble is, can I escape from this room alive? Nope. Oh, this room is death.
Baldi's Basics in education and learning.
Oh, you know what? I think I
That's
just realized
me.
where I can use Baldi's least favorite tape. There was like a cassette player in the detention room, so maybe I can use it when I'm in detention to get away from him.
Hi. Welcome to my school.
I gotta be honest, this doesn't really feel like horror so much
Now
as
it's time for
just
everybody's- Whoa! I
kinda
think you might be
stressful.
Smarter. Great job. You're doing fantastic. You did great. Come here and get your prize.
Also, I'm trying to leave that quarter
Just click on
because
the interact button to pick
it
up.
gives me
Problem 1. Oh, you got it.
landmark.
Problem 2. 3. Whoa! I think you might be smart.
And
No entering school faculty, only rooms in the halls. 15 seconds. Detention for you. Don't make me do this again.
okay, well, I'm dead. Even if I use the principal's keys, he was too close. The ear rape sounds.
All these basics. Education and learning. That's
I should probably do another free run. I feel like I've got a slightly better mental picture of the school, but I never actually,
everybody's
like, I used it to get a better mental picture of the
I
school.
can't believe it. You're incredible. You did great.
But I never used it to actually make a route.
Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, when you find something, problem 1. Whoa! I think you might be. Whoa!
Okay, it's probably good to get this early. Gets me some scissors, and this room is basically impossible to escape from if he's on my tail.
No entering the hall.
Hang on. Gotta do this. Okay. I'm going to get caught. But
15 seconds. Detention for you.
that means I get dragged across the entire map. Okay, a significant part of the map. I kind of wish that I had the WD-40 though. So, I think I know where I am. And I think if I go this way, I can hit the phone and get him to lose track of me.
I see you.
Come on, shove me.
I hug people for all eternity.
Seconds. Detention for you. Don't make me do this again.
Looks like it's sweeping time.
That makes me sad.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
I hug people for all eternity.
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
You know, I probably should have used my safety scissors on that.
Let's try.
I have no idea what I have or haven't picked up. Okay, hang on. I might be able to pull this one off if I can...
Let's try. Ready? Go! You mess up! You mess up! 2, 3.
You know, I was kind of just hoping that the principal would catch me before Baldi did.
Basics in education and learning.
Okay, I'm getting strats. I am obviously playing this poorly.
Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for a good one. I can't believe it. You're in. Whoa! I think you might be smarter than me. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Problem 1. Uh-huh. You got it. Whoa!
Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep.
Let's try. Ready? Go! You mess up! 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! That's great! Let's play again. Sometime soon.
Okay. Give me these. Ah. It was just a terrible start, and I don't even know exactly why.
All these basics in education and learning. That's me. Oh, hi.
Oh, I'm so stressed, but it's not because I'm being chased. It's because I keep having to start
Now
over.
it's time for everybody's favorite. I can't believe it. Your great job. That. Whoa. I think you might be smarter than me.
Wow, you exist. I love how it says that on the You Can Think pad.
A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. There. Problem 1, 2. You got. Whoa.
I still think it's best to go this way first because of that one really deadly room on this side of the school. Okay, that's the padlock room. So I can get that very early. But yeah, this room... does a lot... So he's going to be tailing me pretty closely now.
Let's play. Ready? Go! That makes me sad.
I'm still dead. He's in the hallway. Huh? Does that black wall always sweep in when Baldi comes after me? Okay. I want to see if I can figure out an actual route here. So, first of all, I take this door because it lets me do this door second, which, if you notice right here, Baldi always starts by coming from that direction. So this door puts me slightly farther away from him. And then I want to go here because that one really deadly room is over here. Now it looks like I can kind of do...
Go! You messed up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow! Let's play. Let's play again.
So I'm trying to figure... Okay, so that hallway turns left, not right. Also, if I can follow the principal into some room, that's good. That's the broom. Yeah, so this hallway is kind of just a death trap, but that means that it's good to come through early on. Also, this little space, that little space off to the side there is probably really good for circling around Baldi if I need to.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Okay, so unfortunately... Oh, I really thought that he was going to just shove the jump rope girl onto me. Yeah, so those two doors are the early game goal. I want to come along this hallway, just kind of chance my luck. But then the question becomes which way to go from there. Oh.
Let's
I don't think...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's great. Let's play again.
Okay, so I can go that way, or I can go this way, or I can go through the cafeteria. And it looks like both are options, but I probably want to go this way just to grab this. And then maybe I loop through the cafeteria. Yeah, so if I go that way... and loop through the cafe... If I go that way, then go this way, I can grab that room and then hit up this telephone. The trouble is that I don't have a great way to shake off Baldi without ducking into at least one of the supply rooms for like one of the faculty rooms for like WD-40 or whatchamacallit. Holy crap. Man, this room is a death trap for sure. I'm guessing that attracts Baldi. Okay, so that hallway doesn't have anything that I actually want.
Let's play. No. Oh, that makes me dead.
So, wasn't there a blue door that I saw down this hallway? Ah, here. It might be easiest to just get pulled to detention to get that one. Yeah, if I get pulled to detention then. I don't know what the end game goal is. But I think that's a reasonable route.
Education and learning.
Okay, I think I have an idea of how I want to go about this. I should also try to use up my stamina getting to each notebook since they're a stamina refill. Anyway, I was saying at one point I like that this is the you can think pad and then its conclusion is you exist. Because of the whole I think therefore I am deal.
Problem one. You got it. I can't believe.
You're a terrible teacher, Baldi. Every one of your students is getting at most 66%. Okay, grab the lock. It's handy. I can use it through the... I can use it to get through... Oh, I should have grabbed the scissors first. Okay, I might just be dead now.
I see you, friend. I'm gonna die, like I'm almost certain of it. But if I can get pulled to detention, I'm dead. That was so close. I was trying to run in front of the teacher. Because that would have given me a shot.
That's me.
Okay, that route was working. I think I should have saved my lock for after using the phone.
I can't believe it. You're incredible. You're doing fantastic. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Problem one. Great job. You're doing...
So I think I just have to let Baldi come into this room. And possibly this room too. Now, I do wonder if I can use the lock on... Okay, no I can't.
Give me something great. Thanks for the generous donation.
Oh, maybe the purpose of that is just to okay, this has disabled Baldi's hearing for a sec. This is a good scenario. Oh, I've used all my stamina. See, if I could get pulled to detention right now, I absolutely would.
I hunt people for all eternity.
Right. Oh, that makes me dead.
I think I missed a room back there is the trouble. Yeah, okay. It might be this one. It is.
Congratulations! You found all 7 notebooks. Now all you need to do is... get out while you still can!
Yeah. Oh, I missed that room. I forgot to swing by it.
Education and learning. That's me.
Okay, that was a good run. I think that was a good place to use the
My school
padlock. It was very
Now it's
effective
time for
there.
everybody. I can't believe it. Great job. Good one. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just
Don't worry
click
about
on
the
it.
quarter for the moment.
Problem 1. You got it. Whoa. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Sweep, sweep,
Okay, this room is definitely worth entering.
No entering school faculty, only
Dang it.
rooms in the halls. 15 seconds. Detention for you. When will you learn?
Okay, well, now I gotta reroute because... assuming I even survive.
I hug people for all eternity.
Okay. So if I get caught there, I can just... do a little bit of a loop to get back on track. Ah, stamina is gone.
Ooh, that makes me sad. I wanna play with someone.
I forgot to grab the quarter. Give me this quarter. And the chocolate.
No running from the halls.
Okay. I'm gonna get caught by the principal, but I can get this first.
Seconds. Detention for you. Your parents will hear about this one.
Okay.
Let's play. Ready? Go!
I have no way to get out of here.
4, 5, well, let's play. Let's play again. Sometime.
I'm so dead, but I will try. If I can reach a phone... No, I'm dead. Yeah, I was already dead. I need to get that one before I get caught by the principal. I think that's it. I'm getting closer though. I have a usable route.
Welcome to my schoolhouse.
You say it's your schoolhouse, but like there is a you're not the principal.
Everybody's favorite subject. Great
I doubt that
job.
you own it. You're just a teacher here.
Dad, whoa! I think you might be smarter than me.
Oh come on, I gotta do this.
Come here and get your prize.
Also, I wasted some time not
Just click on it with the
having the quarter because I ducked aside to get it,
Problem one.
but then
You got it.
I was never able to use it. I guess it was a good thing to have on hand in case I encountered the bully. Yeah, so the strategy for these first couple is just to outpace him. Okay. He won't hear me enter here. So I am safe for just a moment. He doesn't know that I'm in here. Okay, he got me.
Detention for you.
Oh, I thought I was farther away from the detention room. Okay, I'm dead. Huh, so the detention room isn't that far from that last room that I'm in.
That's me. Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse.
Okay, I almost have this. I need reasonable
Now it's
luck
time for everybody's fate. You got it.
and
Good one. Problem
to remember
three.
my route.
You got it. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Then, problem one. I can't believe it. Good one.
I'm assuming I have to leave through the door that has the school bus, not just any external door. Okay, the fact that the principal is hanging around this section of the school isn't helpful, but I can roll with it. I still have no idea if the number of questions I get wrong has any impact whatsoever. Oh, I'm dead. We're just gonna restart.
Basics in education and learning. That's me.
I wonder how fast speedrunners do this. Like, I can't imagine it's that insanely fast, but maybe they like reset or manipulate RNG to get the robot to push them everywhere they need to go.
You got it.
I imagine a task of this game would be pretty funny.
A A shiny quarter. Just click on it with the interact button to pick it up. Problem 1.
Math equals
2.
math. Very
You
true.
got it. Good one.
No entering.
Okay. I need the principal to not jump me
Education and learning.
in that
That's
first big
me.
hall. But the thing is, that's the reason I've routed it first. That hall is a death trap. There really doesn't seem to be a good
Now it's
way
time for everybody. Good
of
one.
getting through it
You got
if the
You
pressure
got
is
it.
on.
You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just click on it. Problem 1. Whoa! You're doing fan.
No entering school faculty only room.
Welcome to Baldi.
He
Education
loves
and
being
learning.
right
That's
there, right from the start.
Oh, hi. Welcome to my schoolhouse. Now it's time for everybody's. You got. Whoa! I think. Whoa! I think you might be smarter than
Oh,
me.
I got a stand redeem.
You did great. Come here and get your prize.
Give me a sec while I let the desk elevate.
The interact button to pick it up. When you find
Thank you,
something
Rafkin.
to use it on, use the item button on the object with the quarter selected. That's how you use items, you know. Problem 1. Oh, great job. That's right, great job.
Okay.
No running the hall.
I wonder if that blocks the principal. I feel like it probably does.
don't think that's the play. Okay.
15 seconds. Detention for you. Your parents will hear about this one.
Okay, so he never forgets. He does get blocked by the padlock. But if I padlock him, it means it's instant detention on site.
Now it's time for You're doing fantastic. You got. I can't believe it. You're incredible. You did great. Come here and get your prize.
It'd be really funny if there was a way to escape the tutorial just by,
Problem 1. 3 plus. You're doing fantastic.
just by getting the principal, like the first 2 notebook sections, by getting the principal to spot you running. I think that would be really funny. He left the hall when I thought I was fine, but I guess he just went into a room. If I see the principal in that first hallway, I probably just need to quit out.
You got it. Good one. You got it. You did great. Come here and get your prize. A shiny quarter. Just problem 1. Hey, whoa! I think you great job.
Okay, we can totally do this. Luckily, she doesn't follow me into classrooms. Get the scissors first. Baldi is present. He's back there. Sprinting for a little bit is basically the only agency I get in this game. Okay, this feels like a good run. I got 6 out of 7.
I am coming, more, here I come.
Okay, and I've got a quarter for this guy.
Give me something great. I'll take that. It's mine now.
I see you.
I think I know the way out.
Congratulations! You found all 7 notebooks. Now all you need to do is... Get out while you still can!
Dang it.
No running in the hall. 15 seconds. Detention for you. Don't make me do this again.
I'm dead.
Welcome to Baldi's Basics
Oh,
Education and
hang on,
Learning.
I'm
That's
Googling.
me.
Can you escape Baldi? Oh my gosh, you have to get 3 out of the 4 exits. Guys, I was barely able to route this bit. I think I'm willing to accept defeat here. Besides, I've been streaming for quite a while. I think I'm gonna call it a night. This, I can't dislike this. It was fun and kind of cool, but I think I would need a lot more. I think I would need a much more careful route that doesn't rely on just getting lucky early on and blocking him at the one point where I can. So yeah, I think we're going to accept that ending. To justify this, I won't go ahead and redeem Sid. I'll just be sure to stay standing for another 3 minutes after stream. No, I think we're gonna call it there. That was fun. Not as horrifying as I was kind of hoping for. I was kind of hoping there would be something, psychological there other than just, oh, you're running from someone who is getting increasingly fast. But, yeah. I just realized Baldi isn't bald. He's got a hair right there in the middle of his forehead. He's got the one. That's enough to not be bald. It's not part of his eyebrows. It's too high for that. He's got 2 very distinctive eyebrows, so it's not like a unibrow or something. Anyway, we've wrapped up Monster Hunter World now. I'm not planning to do the DLC on stream. I did enjoy the game, but I kind of feel like it's one I'd rather play off stream on my own time as I obsessively collect stuff. The final boss fight was sick, and this game was pretty good. I can see why people enjoyed this. This game came out like forever ago, and I'm pretty sure it was just an online game for most of that. But yeah, I should check and see if there's anyone to raid. I never do that, but I should. Okay, no one I follow. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks.
Bye 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 blah 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 blah. Baldi.